good afternoon, my people. Welcome to SimRail Saturday. I haven't used that one in a while, isn't it? SimRail Saturday. I missed that one. I forgot about it for a while. My green screen's not doing its green screen thing. There we go. Hello, Nabil. Hello, Nilvinus. How you guys doing? Welcome. Anybody else that's currently watching as well, in the form of live or a VOD, you are very welcome as well. Is it just me or do I look a bit rough? I got like bags under my eyes. I have slept today. I slept quite late, but I did get enough sleep. Anyway, let's get straight in. Hello, Mr. Nerd. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think we're going to start off with a bit of dispatch. And I actually considered even doing like some more, look at these dire numbers. I considered doing some more scenarios, but I think I'm going to leave it until we get a new batch. And then do some content from then, because I feel like it's a little late. Maybe one day I'll do them, but I feel like it's a little late. It's a little late to jump on the that whole thing. So I'm gonna leave it. We'll do some multiplayer today. Should we do some DGW? Start driving Omzi. But I need a DLC in a bill. I need the DLC, the company DLC. Should I put it in the schedule for next week? A bit of Omzi. I'm not opposed to it, to be entirely honest with you. I'm not opposed to Omzi. I enjoy it. It's cool. But I wonder whether it would be a 6-hour stream or a 2-hour one. That's the only thing. Is it out there? I don't know. I'm thinking because there's a multiplayer aspect to it, it has to be legit, you know. That's the only thing. From last stream stress. What even happened last stream? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Okay, I remember what happened last stream. Yeah. I think I'm definitely gonna do some. I might do I'm thinking for next week a Friday and Saturday. I don't know what my schedule's looking like, if I can even stream on Friday and Saturday next week. Let me see. Why have I still got night mode on my phone? I haven't realized this whole time. Where's my calendar? Next week, Friday and Saturday. No, I'm good. I'm good. Next Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I think I'm going to do sim racing both of those days, because I need multiple days, man. And then we can do like... I've got going on a Wednesday. Oh, okay. Nothing much. Yeah, I got an easy schedule next week. Uni aside, though. But yeah. Dorota. Let me start off with a 3. And then I can move on to a 4. I think I'm happy to or we could do a bit of Waji, you know. Could do a bit of Waji. With its computer operated system. Let's give that a go. At least until the restart, which is like an hour and a half or so. Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Carter, for the raid. Welcome, Cardinians. How are you guys doing? I hope you enjoyed. It was Omzi, right? I think it was Omzi today. I hope you enjoyed your Omzi. Omzi as a convoy would just be chaotic. It wouldn't even make sense anyway. It would make no sense. It's always Omzi. Carter is in his Omzi phase. His Omzi era. Thank you very much for the raid, man. How are you doing? Right, I have got someone at... What? Okay, I need to get my bearings. So what have we got? To our left, we've got Waji LC. I'm going to call it LC. I don't know what it is. What's LA? I got LA and LC. What is on the phone? Okay, I got LA and LC. Is that it? Simple. Copy that. Right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. What have I got waiting here? The tracker's already set for this one, but what is it? 464024. Whoops. 464024. I don't know when it's meant to depart. What's this? That's flying away. 4124. 4124. Confirm crossing time. 4124. 4124. I hope he's not going to need me to actually give him the track number as well. I'm yet to go to that level yet. Does he know 464024 is departed as well? What track is that though? Track 2. Oh no, 186. Is it track 186? Line 186? Yeah. Four six four zero zero two four. Four six four zero two four. 464024. 464024 as well. And then what's this? I've got something coming here. Do I have something coming here? Or do I just need to clear it? Ah, see, I remembered it this time. And they do have something coming here. 40625. That was what you said, isn't it? 40625. Track line 1. So it's going through here. Track 1. No, line 1. But line 1 is this necessary. This is line 1 and then track 1, right? Track 1, track 3, track 2, track 4, track 6. So it should just be going through there. Is it going to stop at this station? 40625. Yeah, it's got a 30-second layover. Whoa. Station stop. Get this fan going because I'm already getting warm in here. And I'm going to open my window. Although, you know what? I don't feel like it's going to be too long before we are turning on windows and turning off windows. Chase Simulator's not present. Convoys like kids go to yeah, okay, so I was gonna say, yeah, coaches would make sense for a convoy, but not buses, not like local buses. Look at that spaghetti, I know, right, Carter? This is more on the simple side of things as well. Maybe not easy, but on the simpler side of things. Hello, Mr. CP, how are you doing? Get bus company deals. How many of you have space engineers? I was going to ask this question earlier and I forgot. How many of you have space engineers? Nabil, did we already discuss the day? It's going to be the 2nd, right? So it's going to be next Saturday. SimRail convoy. Snow and multiplayer SimRail. I mean, winter's around the corner. Winter is around the corner. So, you know, soon. Soon. 40625 has arrived. Where is it? Where is the bot? Okay, so it should be to the left. There it is. And it's departing already. Departing so soon? Didn't even get to enjoy your presents. 40625 departure. Thank you very much. 40625. Was it actually track 1? I don't know. I think it was track 1. Yeah, it was track 1. Probably only save shows. Okay, we've got someone. Okay, so I've got people either side of me. I mean, nerds, did you vote for anything at all? Did you vote for anything at all? I mean, Nabil, you probably did, my friend. By the end of the day. It was by vote, you know? It was by vote. So I don't think there was a better way that we could have done that. 629016. 629016 going to line 186. Down here, it's going down there. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Train route. Execute. It will do that. Do that. Train route. Whoops. Do I need to request a route? No, I don't think so. No, we're good. We good. 4065, I think I already... From 400 couldn't be known as a game. Fall into depression. I don't think I'll necessarily fall into depression, but I'll be a mix between disappointed and a little bit frustrated. Because if I do go ahead and buy it, I think I'm gonna check in the Discord first and just ask around like, hey, who's going to be there basically? Who's going to take part in that stream? If no one says anything, then I'll call it off before Saturday. Maybe if no one says anything by Wednesday, I'll call it off. If people say, oh yeah, I'll be there, and then I spend the little money I take from the little money I have to buy the game, and then no one turns up, like the intention is to include everyone, right? All of you guys, include you guys in the fun, in the streams, in the games, so it's not for me. It's not for me that I'm doing it. I've got my little schedule that I can I can go on with. There was a vote card about a month ago, but I mentioned it a bunch of times on the streams. It was on the Discord, and the Bill made noise about it as well. There was a process of it. I allowed people to send in their suggestions for which games they wanted to play. They wanted us to play together. And then after that, we then took them and then made a poll. That lasted for a while. And everyone voted. I say everyone voted. There's only a few votes. And then for a while there was confusion on who is it? Which one was it out of you guys that was so confused that there was it was CP. CP a week ago was like, I didn't see anything. As I always say, you guys, check the Discord. Keep an eye on the Discord because there's actually things that are helpful in the Discord. I'm not one of those people who will fill the Discord with rubbish. I'm not one of those people. Like, anything that I put in the announcement section is worthy of your attention. Could be the schedule. It could be just an important announcement. But I would never ping everyone or put something in the announcements channel because, I don't know, I want to create some unnecessary hype. Fast food simulator. What's going on? The fast food simulator, supermarket shopper. What's it called? Supermarket simulator, something like that. Oh, so no, Bill, we did ping everyone. Okay, well, there you go. The thing is, if this doesn't work out, I now have to choose between, okay, do we just try again and allow people to vote again? Because now, apparently, more people are aware of it, even though we pinged everyone. And then we see how it happens the second time around. Or do I just call it off completely and we don't really do anything like it because, well, it won't work out? I don't know. There has been a lot of trouble in Lisbon this week. Oh yeah, CP, what happened to like your daily drop of bad news? What's been happening in Lisbon? Are we talking like protesting and stuff? What does call it off? As in just not do like a monthly community session? Because if no one's interested in it, what's the point? I wouldn't want to do that though. I think we'll try again. If it doesn't work out, maybe it could work out and it could be great. If it doesn't work out, I'll try again for December, sorry. And if it doesn't work out again from there, then yeah. Maybe I just need to get good. Maybe it's a skill issue as a streamer. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. They have a great suggestion. Hit me, man. Hit me. Line 186. What track number is this? What track number is this? One, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3. It will say it here, right? After this train departs. We got 24125 coming. 24125 on track 1. 24125. No layovers. On time. 24125. On what track? 1. Wait, what? What do you mean 1? I don't have a 1. I have 125, 123. I don't know what these are. I don't have a track 1 from this side. I guess when I see red, I'll just set the route. That was definitely from that side, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's from that side. Maybe I can just check it here, I guess. 24125. Line 1. Line 1. Line 1. Oh, right. Line 1. Right. Okay, I was being a bot. I was being a bot. Is that a player? No. Don't think we're gonna have any players for a minute. Nabil, no. Just no. Just no. Like, we're not gonna have a conversation about it. We're not gonna have a debate about it. No. Ain't no way. Oh my god, CP. Track 6, thank you, nerds. It was actually track 6, or were you lying? What's track 6? What are you talking about, track 6? It's coming from here. The only track numbers are here. This is track 6. It's down here. You better explain yourself right now, or I will accuse you of lying. How you doing there, Lesed? Not this confusing game. Listen, it's very satisfying once you learn it. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. Did you ever drive an Yorkshire car? I didn't know. Mainly, although now I don't really mind, but before, my main reason was because it was fictional. And you know how I am. I'm very anal about, like, if I'm playing a sim, I want realism. I don't want anything fictional. I don't want anything fake. That's why I don't download any fake maps for Euro Truck. But I could give it a go. I don't know. It is cool. I have watched plenty of, like, YouTube content on it. So, I don't know. Maybe. 24125. It's going to be a late one, but it is what it is. 24125. Those track numbers go all the way through that area. All the way through what area? Oh, right. Wait. Okay. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Well, unless it's 4 and 6, because you got this little cross in here, right? But other than that, I hear you. Okay, Zavierci. It's leaving Zavierci. Copy 37124. 37124. Line 1. 37124. There you go, mates. Hey, wait. No funny business now. No funny business. You'll not find many real maps for Omsley. Well, if you're talking custom stuff, yeah, probably. Oh yeah, true. You know, you were on a bit of a roll. You should have even brought that up, LSZ. I'm gonna be on your neck again. You should have let it slip under the radar. I have no idea what you're talking about, nerd. No idea at all, mate. 37124. Oh my god, I saw 154 and I was baffled. Oh my god. 37124. 37124. Man. Did I mark it on here? Yeah. But the fictional ones are really great and make you feel that might as well be real. That's the thing. I was actually surprised, to be completely honest, when I heard that the Great Counties one, Yorkshire, whatever, was fictional. Because it genuinely looks so good and it looks like what you'd find in that general area as well. London DLC stinks in terms of performance. If you read the Steam store reviews, it will give you a bit of an idea as well. Right, 1423 is coming as well. 1423 on line 1. 1423. There we go. You know what? This ain't been so bad so far. Left to right and right to left track numbers are from DBZ to Zavierci. What do you mean left to right and right to left? Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. What does that even mean? Thank you, Novinus. The restricted hours. Vaji dispatch to train 1423. You are cleared through. Have a safe journey. I just realized that the guy's no longer sitting in it. It's now a bot. I was speaking to a bot. I promise you there was someone in it. I'm not losing my mind. 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 1423. Good question, Kardar. Good question. I mean, German anything for Sims tend to be very good. Because Germans just generally tend to have the most passion for their work. And obviously they're quite passionate about Sims, so it works out. 4420. Yeah. Oh, this 442025? Yeah. 442025. Line 154. He's not coming on line 1. Why are you sending it on line 1? That doesn't really make much sense, does it? Send it over 154. Bro's losing his mouth on his racing session yesterday. No, there was somebody there. I saw. His name is Adam. Something Adam. Promise you I'm not losing it. Your new interest is AI in what sense, Elizabeth, when you say AI? Like AI development? Or just the use of AI in general? Yeah, you're right about Eris on TMO. I guess big companies aside then in that case, because you do raise a good point. You do raise a good point. 146031. Line 1's busy, isn't it? 11031. That's going on line 1. Four 2025. Might as well get that down as crossing, and then somewhat into tech. Do I know how to program? No. We did it for a uni module last year. Can't say I took away much, to be completely honest with you. TML is not big. There's no way, after all these years, they're still made up of less than 10 people. You're joking. I mean, I'm assuming how many people buy their games, that's probably all they can afford. Although, I have the feeling that they sell a lot more games than they should. It's a brain ache. It is, but it's one of those things like teaching, like being a chef. Like, you gotta be passionate. If you're going to study that programming or software development, stuff like that, there has to be, I think, a certain level of passion to help fuel that. It's going through line 1, right? The PWJ. Okay. Unless you count in the bot viewers, yeah. Yeah. That's all very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, my people have left. It's just us now. Honestly, LSZ, like, I used to have this, not necessarily desire, but I did used to I like the idea of just of being decorated in degrees and just knowing so many things. Oh, I got a degree in this. I got a degree in that. I got a degree in that. Oh, I got a qualification in this. I got a qualification in that. And it just really, it honestly helps, especially if you can get the right ones. It will do a lot for like for you career wise. 41122. 41122 line 1. What do I have coming on track 4? Oh, 443939. 443939. It's even on 186. I guess is that they want to be on top in the music category. What? What? The TM? What? Flash bass? Is that what you're referring to, Nabil? Four double one double two. Right? Yeah. All bots again? Oh no. We got Alex in the cargo train. Your sound, your style. At what? What train? 441. Wait, is that the right one? Okay, yeah. 441047. Waji dispatch to train 443939. You are clear through Waji. Have a safe rest of your trip. Crossing 443939. 443939. What are you guys saying? Route is clear. On track 123. On track 123. Track 123. It's gonna come through there. What train is it? 441047. 441047. It's gonna go into line 160. Line 160. Line 160. It's gonna go up here. I guess I could 123. I could set that from now, really. I hope it's not premature. 3,000 Instagram followers, but average 2 likes on that post. Yeah, Railway Engineering. Hello, ASR. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What do I have on track 4? Nothing. I need to clear it. Yeah, I think it's one of those ones, Nabil, with regards to their Instagram. They're a known brand, known company. So, you know how people do the whole like, oh yeah, I'm going to follow Dovetail, for example, but you're not actually going to pay attention to their posts or engage or stuff like that. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I know you, I play your game, so let me get involved this way. Okay, well, I'm hoping to see 441047 soon, seeing as that was requested. And I'm not really seeing much going on. Again? Is it your PSU again? Or is it another component this time? I won't lie, yeah. When PCs give you a headache, it's a big headache sometimes. Not the PSU. Have you been able to figure it out? Got black screens. Okay, well, hopefully it's not the GPU then. But surely it's been close enough to when you took it to the repair person that you can give it back to them and be like, hey, like, what's this, basically? 40674. 40674 is going on line 1. Stop in. 40674. What track? Track 2. I remember when they had to change their number but forgot to do it. In the end, they were left without a number for 107 French. Ended up with it. Ended up with the old number. That's also weird. The fact that it's a WhatsApp thing. Like, if it's broadcast, then yeah, they can have like a particular number, right? If it's just on Twitch, surely there can be like a command for requests, right? Or they can just read the chat or something. Maybe CPU or mobile, since the CPU fan wasn't on the bottom. The button to shut down the computer didn't work. If the CPU fan wasn't on, then it could be that your CPU's overheating. And then to protect it, the computer's shutting itself down. It could be as simple as the fan is not plugged in properly. It could be that simple. What you would hope it's a simple fix, right? How was that green? You know what? Funnily enough, ASR, there was another person a few years ago that was on the Dovetail forum saying TSW crashes my PC. It's the only game that does it. I play all these other games, but it's only TSW that crashes my PC and hard crashes it. But then I think rather than it just be TSW5 specifically, I think it's because of the way TSW5 uses resources. TSW5 sometimes can actually be a stress test for your PC. It's what cooks my room. Like remember back in the summer when I'd always be like, oh my god, it's 30 degrees in here, it's 32 degrees Celsius. Da, da, da. I was always playing TSW. It wouldn't happen with any other game. Obviously, it would get the PC going. But look at my temps right now. GPU sitting at 64, CPU at 62, RAM 16 gig. It's keeping it cute. It's keeping it cute. TSW. RAM's going up to 26 gig. And it's just all hell breaks loose from there. 40674 has arrived. Or has it? Okay, it's arriving. A game developer who runs a radio station occasionally streams on Twitch and communicates via WhatsApp. They're a do-it-all company, innit? They can do it all. It isn't even starting properly. No audio, no video output, any bias. Just RGB lights and some fans turning on. Oh. Yeah, I'd say defo take it back to the guy. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. If it was just a fan issue, everything would be working fine, but your PC would shut down after like the slightest bit of stress, or maybe like 10 minutes after using it. If you've ever touched the CPU while the PC's been on, you'll know that they get hot super quick, super quick. All right, it's the part in, and we said 40674. 40674. And departure time. Oh, what did you say? 40127. Ah, that's 441047. Okay, that route's already set for it. What are you? 40127 on track 1. C'est pas possible. Oh, no. No, you're good. 40127. 40127. Line 1. Just gonna stop there for a little bit. Any players here? Nope. Just our guy Alex. Nabil, you forgot to add the nerd emoji. Why can't you send WhatsApp, nerd? What's your beef with WhatsApp? I've never really had an issue with it. Send messages, send videos, pictures, and you need to make a call, use it for a call, and keep it moving. It does what it sets out to do, you know? That's been my experience with it. It does what it sets out to do. And it's encrypted. Beef with Zuckerberg is personal. ASR, if you get like MSI Afterburner and the software that comes with it, you can get this thing that I've got on the top left, and you can just keep an eye on it and keep an eye on the temperatures and see if it is if something's getting too hot. $40127 has arrived. Man's got the logo. That bit was funny. Yeah, images are terrible quality because you need to set them to HD. If you don't set them to HD, they will kill your quality in because of the way it does compression. Although I've learned iPhones don't do that. There is no option for it. Go figure. It's a path for train 244. Okay, one at a time, peeps. One at a time. 244045. 1, 2, 3. It's clear. I need to tell you that 40127 is coming. Oh, there's too many numbers right now. What is going on? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. So you started off with 414056. That's this one. 414056. What are you doing? 414056. I don't want it 6. I thought so. So I can get you out of the way. And then what was the other one? 42124. 42124. Track 1. What's coming from here? 73119. 73119. It's going on track 1. 244045. 244055 is going on 160. Okay, so you can go straight through. It's picking up now a little bit. On G-Force now. Hey, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. 73119 is crossing. Seven three one one nine. 42124 is crossing. It's this one, right? 42124. Two 44045 is crossing. 244045. 244. Move, 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 move. Okay, you know what? What track is this? I was going to say line 160. One four one two one. 14121. Four four 446 446 I don't know where it's coming from though. It's going on line 1, so you would think it's coming on track 4, but I'm not sure. Wait and see what turns red. Oh, it goes on dispatching. Unfortunately, I do not. No, unfortunately not. Okay, it's coming through here. 14124. One four. 121. What's that? 446026. 446026. 414056. Did I say that one as well? 414056. When will I play TSW Tycoon? You know what? I want to go back on Roblox, you know. Is it out? Or is it still coming soon? It's out. Okay. I think we need to do a Roblox day. Where I give British Rail a try again, see if it's made any advancements. And then try out SCR again, see if that's improved, because it sucks from when I last played it. And I guess we can try TSW Tycoon. I would like that, Nabil. That idea. I would like that. Four 40174. Some of the clocks will change. I think the clocks will change everywhere in a bit. At least in Europe. It's global though, isn't it? Or is it just certain time zones? What chat am I missing, Nabil? What have I missed in chat? I should, nerd. I should. If I really want to play Roblox properly the way it should be played, then I should. What do I like more, winter or summertime? Summertime, my man. How can you like the cold? How can you prefer the cold? You ended up in a Greek industry. Okay. So they're definitely dropping bits and pieces of it then. You mean the actual summer? Why do I want it to get dark at 3 o'clock? Did your clocks move forward, nerd, then? What do you mean the time change? What exactly are you asking? In terms of the actual time change specifically, I of course prefer the winter one because you get an extra hour of sleep. But overall, I would rather everything summer. Yeah, ASR in the UK. It gets dark around 3 o'clock. Not before 3, but a little bit up. Between 3 and 4. On the shortest days, it's between 3 and 4. I don't mean pitch black, but it's evening. The evening kicks in at between 3 and 4 p.m. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone would prefer getting less sleep, Nabil, unless you're a psychopath. 40174 has been sitting there for a minute. When is it timetable to leave? Oh, it's got a 4-minute passenger stop. Okay. Streets leave at 7 past in 3 minutes. You lot and your anal dark mode. You never know. What do you prefer, Nabil? Around 8 p.m. nerd. That's very interesting. I've always imagined Australia to just be sun, sun, sun. But like in the summer here, the evening kicks in sometimes at like 9:30 in the evening. And before in February, listen. How about we don't? How about we don't even mention that? What do you mean you prefer 30 minutes? 30 minutes of what? Oh, a little Dacia Duster. 30 minutes of less sleep and 30 minutes of more sleep. Oh. It's an hour though. Wait. E1 was in winter times until like June, July. Yeah. That was yeah, I remember that. It annoyed me a little bit, low key. Because I was used to having the in-game time match real life. I used to love these bimmers, man. I find that table really hard to read. Yes, ASR. Maybe not straight after the server restart. Maybe I'm thinking 3 o'clock, or maybe just before 3 at 2:55. I pull out the timetable, see what trains are about, and we see what we can take. So it should be about 20 minutes. Yep. I think specifically 32 was it? 2:32. All right, a moment of peace and rest. Six four nine 649-068 is coming at some point. I'll wait till we get the heads up on it before I do anything. Also, 1425 is apparently on its way. What 25? 1425. Where's 1425? Oh, here. It indeed doesn't need to get dark at night. Indeed, indeed. I wish it would have happened already. It's definitely darker than what it used to be. But I would rather see, you know, pitch black. A pitch black night. Six four nine 068. What was that again? Line 186. And then 4126 as well. Line 1, of course. It doesn't get dark at night in the game yet. One 425. Not completely dark. Not completely dark. Hello, Punk. Let the community decide. The question is, I can give the community the option. Is the community going to respond? Is there going to be engagement? Or are we going to get a small handful again? 649068. 649068. Sleep schedule fixed once again. Let's go, Punk. I'm proud of you, my boy. Now you got the easy job of maintaining it. Yeah, hopefully ASR. The guy should honestly do you a favor because you should not. When you take a PC to somebody to look at, yes, they deal with the problem on hand that caused the PC to come into the place in the first place. But they should also do regular maintenance and just have like a regular check of things, stress test. That's like etiquette. Yeah, exactly, in a bill. And I'm ready to give the community another, another crack. 464026. 464026 is going on 186 as well. Okay. Oh, good for them for doing their due diligence. That seemed very odd then. 40627. I haven't put hydrate down. Oh, I only changed say hi, I'm new. I'll do it when the server restarts if I remember. If I don't, please help me remember. What is yet to release for ATS? I mean, what? Because what would it be for ATS? This is the thing. This is the issue when it's like you make a new game version for something that's pretty minor. Because obviously you've got the Germany rework for ETS here. You've got the UI stuff. I guess they could incorporate the UI stuff, but then are you really going to do a whole new game version for the sake of a couple of UI things? A couple of UI changes? I don't know, man. I guess anything's possible, ASR. I'd be surprised if that was the case. Especially because, as you're saying, it was stress tested already, right? So if there were any cracks, they should have been apparent during that test. But you'll never know, I guess. That's the beauty of PCs. So intricate. Send 464026. What? Send 46406 on 2. Oh, up here? That's a little late for that. 80s of the California rework. Is that still ongoing? I thought they were done with that. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm really enjoying that rework, by the way. It's like, man, so I've always started in San Francisco, like whenever I started a new profile, which I've done many times over. So I got quite used to the general layout of San Francisco. And then the last time we drove through it, completely different. Completely different. I love the fact that they take pride, man. You can tell. They take pride. For their products. What, just DLCs then? Not the main game. Everything. Hey, hello, trucker. You know what? I appreciate you for making use of VR. Holy Trucker. Hello, Carlito. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hello, hello. I appreciate you, Holy Trucker, for actually making use of VR. Like, I feel so guilty for not making use of mine. For no other reason other than I know how badly I wanted it for so many years. And then there's also the fact that I could, if I really wanted to, I could turn it into a business as well. But I'm not. They're running out of Europe to add into the game. But hey, before you start thinking about expansion to Europe, let them do a bloody UK rework first. And then we can talk about the rest of Europe. Africa and Asia it is. Morocco win. I think they do a good job of Morocco, you know. I think they would do a good job of Morocco. They do well in capturing the essence of all their locations. Not only sometimes countries, but down to the cities. I'm good, thank you, Carlito. How are you? Thank you for asking. It is called ETS2 ASR, but, you know, either there's going to be a new game called World Truck Simulator, where they import all of the work they've done so far into that game, plus some more. Or what else could you do? Yeah, it would have to be a new game called World Truck Simulator. Oh, DLC for Ireland as well, yeah. Because Promos Ireland is actually fun. There's actually quite a bit there. I know SES would absolutely bang Tangier. They'd get it spot on. Like, I don't doubt them for a second. You know, that's when you know you've got a solid studio or set of developers. Because, like, whatever location we talk about, I can say, you know what, I know they'll do it well. It was the last time, I think, that we did a TSW stream. When someone mentioned a particular place, and I was like, I wouldn't want... I think we were talking Rivet, or I don't know who. But I was like, I wouldn't want these ones to develop it. No way. Because they'd ruin it. One-to-one scale. It would be too much. It would be too much. One-to-one scale, right? One-to-one scale could be the equivalent of, like, one city. The whole map, the whole vanilla map plus DLCs, forget, like, promos and stuff, just the vanilla map plus DLCs is as big as, like, Greater London. Maybe Essex included, a bit of Essex as well. Like... I don't think you know what you're truly saying when you say a one-to-one scale. It'd be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Not that it wouldn't be amazing. Not that I'm not down for it. But I think until we can have AI technology that's good enough to generate, you know, environment and assets and stuff to a certain quality, I think it's a pipe dream. And who knows, man? We could see that in the next 5 years. I'm surprised there hasn't been an Aussie one, but nerd. Extreme, is it Extreme Trucker? Extreme Truckers 2, I think. SES's title from 2010 or thereabouts. Something along the lines of Extreme Trucker. I think they've got Australia there, where you drive a road train. Too close to autism. Get ready to do some Halloween runs on VR. Yeah, Holy Trucker. I've neglected ETS2 VR for a while, I won't lie. Although, I can't wait for VR to come to SimRail. Be prepared to have these streams basically like this. I'll just be talking to you guys like this. I'm not planning to, Nabil, to be honest. The thing is, I haven't even seen it. I don't even know what it is, what it entails. So maybe it's not on my list right now, but maybe when I take a look at it, I'll be interested. Rest in peace to your eyes. Hello, Mr. Dan. Screenception, indeed. Indeed. 24127. Going on line 1. Is it coming from track 1? Yeah, 2417 track 1. Can you draw a smiley face in front of VR? Why not? I need to find a marker that's not permanent. Although, to be honest, it has seen better days. I'm not going to lie. It's definitely seen better days. Just the dust and hair build-up on it is diabolical. I used to always put it back in its box, and it just got tiring doing it every single time because I actually used to make use of it once upon a time. Yeah, but ASR, how long will it take to just make one city in one-to-one scale? You know? Or let's not even talk about one city. Let's talk about driving time. If they wanted to make 3 hours worth of driving time in one-to-one scale, the time frames would just... I mean, I guess at least we'd actually see a considerable time frame between game versions for once. But, man, people would get impatient and it would just be a shit show, I think, to be completely honest. I think SES's rep would start to go down. People are impatient. People are impatient. And he didn't pay for it, Dan. Sweet. Bless me. You did say yesterday that you were Spanish, Dan, and now you're back to being Irish, Dan. Is it 6 hours though? Because I know it's like that long with like map mods installed, but have we gotten to the point where with just DLCs alone, we got 6 hours drive time from end to end on ETS? Thank you, Nabil. It do be like that, Dan. It do be like that. Three 7 1 2 6. That's an odd number. Nabil, do you mind setting up a poll of whether we should do driving or dispatching after the server restart, please? Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, so 4 hours was what I had in mind, 3 to 4 hours. But like I've done 6, 7 hour drives, but of course promos. I mean, hey, Rust map alone plus the other ones, just to get from the furthest east to Poland by itself was 4 hours. 445038. See if Zaviechi is gonna say anything. What train was it? $800 for a business flight's not too bad. 800 quid for a business flight. I don't think that's too bad. In 45 hours. Okay. How's uni? Uni is there, innit? Uni is there. That's all I gotta say. Turn off the votes. You think I bought viewers? You are joking. Put some respect on my name. Nabil, I actually personally wouldn't mind a bit of Nordschleifer. What is this? 44202. Oh, I missed that. 44154. All right, boss. 154 it is, isn't it? They're not saying uni questions in October. No one's listening to you, Nabil. They're not paying you any mind. I indeed am not. No. Do not compare me to Flashbase FM. Just don't compare me to TML in general. Anything TML related, I have nothing to do with. Please. Oh. I was wondering why it wasn't doing its thing. It didn't have more viewers, right? Yeah, Dan, that's why whenever you're looking for flights, you go incognito, use a VPN, do what you need to not let the cookies find their home on your PC. or on your device, whatever it might be. Council going to love you. Yeah, it's the ping. It's the ping. It's 200 trains in PF4 right now. I think they be lagging. 200 trains. What's like the usual number? What were the results of the poll? Whoops. I can't see the result of the poll at all. You only pick 100 trains. So how have they done it? Driving one with 4 votes. 4 votes. People. Why do you guys not like engagement? If we're here to lurk, do not worry. You will not be exposed for your votes. And where exactly do I get flown to and from, nerd? This luxury prison life that you've got in mind. I mean, it's not the one-day trip necessarily, Dan. It's the fact that it's just the flight itself, you know? Wait, how is there a loco in... Wait, hold on a second. How is there a loco in the mix? 2 locos. I've never seen that before. I've never seen this formation. Like loco transport. Cause that forced another depression. Nah, man. Yesterday, I had to really take myself out of it. Because we were going out last night, and so I had to take myself out of it. I was like, I couldn't. That's why I went on it again later on to try and like cancel out the negativity. What drove away, my guy? I don't know. I don't know what drove away. What drove away? What, 445038? 445038. There you go, mate. That's what drove away. Oh, okay, that's annoying, ASR. That's low-key annoying. So they're starting to restart. Okay. Oh, it's 236. What did I say earlier? 32. No, it's usually 36. It's usually 36. Dan, you know what's crazy? I opened Twitch to try and look for... I opened Twitch on Chrome to try and look for the poll results. And I was obviously on Twitch and I saw a couple of like RP pages. Brother, I'm not going to lie to you. I have zero desire to like... I have like minus desire to go back on it, if I'm being totally honest. Which makes me feel a little bit sad, you know. It's like my brain almost wants it, but my heart doesn't. I don't miss it. I miss the characters. I miss everyone. But actually just doing it, no, I don't miss it. Not in the slightest. I don't blame it on Unibill at all, mate. Wait, is he not just a cadet, though? Is he, like, fully in now? What a turn he's taken, eh? I'm happy for him though. Hopefully, he gets in more recognition as a streamer. That the testing servers they had a bug once that the servers didn't do scheduled restarts. They went to the server for like 10 days straight. That's stopping no issue whatsoever. I do want to say that's fortune though. I do want to say that's fortune, low key, because we know sometimes when things go wrong, yeah, you're kind of praying for a restart or something to act as a fix. Oh, is it just AI? I thought there was players on it. Okay, I didn't know it was just AI. Right, so okay, we've got a couple elf services spawning in the next couple of minutes. Then we've got 2 cargo services starting not too long afterwards. And then there's a EN76 service. Thank you very much for the follow. Nice, I can't read your name because of the depot picture. Thank you, Glentech, for the follow. Appreciate you. The menu should get a revamp. I agree. I'm not usually like you've already heard me say a million times over. If it's not broken, don't fix it. But I think this is very it's outdated. I think it would suit the next game version update or the full release as it's planned to be. I think would suit a new look. Autumn has a new boyfriend. Don't tell me it's Johnny. Yeah, that's what the build suggested a little bit earlier, like a little map in game, or where you could even select trains from. That would be really flipping cool. If it would be hard to argue that, it would be really flipping cool, man. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, how about I take you? Or, no, let me wait for the one that I saw. I saw a 91358. 91358. His name's Diablo. Who the hell is Hot Dog Girl? How about I take you? What? What are you referring to? I'm looking at the trains, the schedules and stuff. Oh, yeah. That might be a problem. Well, then they can do it in sections, though, innit? They can do the map in sections. No, but it sounded suspicious. I think that's more of a you problem than me. Maybe you got something that you need to work out there. Is it waiting for this one to roll out? 5 minutes before it spawns in. It is moving quite quickly as well. Well, at the same time, also, it's not going to be like a satellite map, right? It's not going to be like a live feed. You could just have like literally like what we've got already with just a very basic map layout. And then the only thing that would be like moving would be the trains themselves. Which even then I think you could get away with just having an approximate position. How about you check the schedule in the bill? How about you check the schedule? I will give you all the answers you need. You hate it? Why do you hate it, ASR? What's your beef with it? Just a modern looking cutie, innit? Look at her. Looks like a ladybird. What do you mean B question mark? Check the schedule. Why do I upload the schedule? You can't stand Discord. Why can't you stand Discord? Shall we go professional and move to Teams? Shall we start using Teams? The EN57 is not a bad train at all. I do enjoy it. I won't lie. I do enjoy it. But I enjoy this as well. It's only going to be like an hour long, so... We can go to Skype, throw it back. I mean, if you're going to throw it back anyway, might as well go back to MSN. Why not go back there? It still works? Probably not. I don't think it exists. You're an admin nerd. For Teams. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. No, there's a Discord mod. Discord mod vibes. Hey, so do you think the trains you mentioned will ever have a like a rework? Oh, this executive. Is Adnan a Discord mod? I guess I don't have a choice, innit? Technically. I don't really have a say. Not touching grass, no women vibes. I think you guys forget my marital status. You're the IT guy, nerd. Right. The guy that gets called in to fix the most basic of things. Got the staff end up panicking. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, man. That's actually good to hear. I've never really realized like it looks off or like bad quality. I think it looks fine. Obviously, we could do with like the buttons around the screen being a little bit high definition and like stuff like this, for example. Like this is just completely blurry. This is quite low quality. To be fair, there are a few low quality things actually now that I'm focusing on it. Have you turned it off and back on again? That will be the fix 90% of the time. Thank you very much, nerds. Although I do see a yellow in front of me. It doesn't really seem like much has changed, Holy Trucker, with that Volvo. Not from the blog that I was reading anyway. What, a couple new interior changes? Is that it? Telok status. Do you know what Telok status means? Haha, what time you went to the partner bill? Two hours ago. Oh my god, brother. At this point, just roleplay that somebody's taken over the flight for you. They have reworked it entirely. So even the how the hell have you gotten up there? So even the exterior?
Look on the roof.
Oi, oi. Got a way to go. Electrocution in SimRail. But your streak will be alive as long as you fly today, right? Or does it have to be at a specific time as well? Shy POV facts. It's because you fried the wheelie off. Okay, I need to check it out then. Maybe I'll do like a drive then. Oh, a drive through Berlin in the new Volvo. That's a video. That's a video. It was a pleasure, nerd. Thank you very much. VTOL VR is a poor man's DCS. It's amazing. Flying in VR and similar to or for so cheap. Can you get it on the Meta Store, Holy Truck, or is it just on Steam? Just every... Okay, Nebo, you're good then. It's still early in the day. Wait, what are you worried about? Telok is like a recorder and trade diagnostic system. Oh. I doubt that would be like coded in, right? It's 4 p.m. Right. So you've still got hours and hours and hours. Did he drive New Cascadia for me to say? I haven't driven it. No, I haven't driven it. The overhead tastes funny. It's got a little smoky tinge to it. The PMDG 737 got an update. Preparation for MSFS 2024? Question mark, exclamation mark, shocked face. No, what makes you so sure? That was a very confident no. And no more updated bug fixes and new stuff. Okay. Valid. Oh. And then I'm hoping that obviously what's here already is going to be of a higher quality, a higher resolution as well. Yeah, that's fair, Holy Trucker. Question is, would you have paid that for Blackpool to Preston? Considering that you've paid that same money for pieces of content that were a lot lower in quality, you know? How do you know if they were good old times or not, Nabil, if you went there? 0 viewers means you wasn't there either. And they were not good old times. I don't look back at them memories fondly. Incognito. A view would still count. No matter how you did it. Unless you were of the people that would come and go. Come for 20 seconds and then leave. Yeah, it often has 0 viewers because there's actually 0 viewers. Sometimes it does seem a little bit off because there'll be people talking, but it will say there's 0 viewers, or there'll be like a few people talking and it will say there's only 1. But I think for the most part, it's on point. That was something, to be completely honest, that always surprised me. Especially when I had 0 viewers on Twitch. It would just be 0 viewers, you know. Whereas on YouTube, you'd have some hope. Every now and again, someone would say something. You'd have this glimmer of hope. Boy, am I glad they're no longer around. And who knows? Maybe they are, you know. But now they're just quiet. They could be around, but in the shadows. That would be interesting. That would be interesting, ASR. I'd be down for something like that. As long as there's a full enough guide with info on how to deal with faults and the like, I'm not opposed. I would definitely be more confident than I was with the 101. My own skill issue aside. Hey, there he is. Always in the shadows, Navi. I hope you've been doing well, man. Hope life is well. Hope that you're looking after yourself. Hope the books are still keeping you busy. Oh, this little Fiat is moving, isn't it? Full enough guys, the manual in Polish. Yeah, but you know what the community is like though, right? Within the first week, there'll be 3 different ones in English and an extra simplified one. Just for good luck. Thank you, Nabil. It was just a cough, though. If you don't mind, ASR, please do throw in a link to that wiki in our SimRail channel. Emojis I never knew existed. They're the lurkers of the emoji world. To the vet is crazy. Wow. That's how I'm being done. That's how I'm being done right now. Passenger lights don't need to be on, do they? Yeah. Thank you, ASR. My beloved 465. Hey, air tags are very handy, to be fair. I could do it with the subway, you know. See, now you guys don't even have to bring it up. You brought it up enough times now that it just floats into my head as part of the stream. That's evil. And I still have the same old craving. Ham and cheese. With jalapenos and onions. Which station was this taken at? Nabil, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I have no memory. I just spawned in somewhere with a train. Maybe, I always forget what it's called. What's the one with platform 0? Maybe that one. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I barely... No. I wouldn't say I passed it. That's a little bit harsh. I think it was Raynham, yeah. Nabil, you need to catch on to the pronunciations, you know. Raynham. It wouldn't be Raynham. Although that would probably make a little more sense. That's just the way it is. You order food or go... It depends. You know, something like postal check. I need one of you guys to donate me like £7 for a foot long. No, we don't make out the pronunciation. We say it correctly, ASR. Thank you very much. We say it the correct way. If it doesn't make sense, that's the UK way. You've got a drop, if that, for your 10,000 channel points. Thank you. Is everyone Every time someone presses the Subway button, he is sandwich. I don't know, man. I feel like Subway are going broke. It would be a very optimistic shout to get them as a sponsor. Unlucky nerd, mate. Thank you for the pasta check. Thank you, Nabil. No, Nabil, please. Please, no. You're capable of speaking like a civilized member of society. I'm not proud of you, no, not for that. Not for that. I'd be lying if I said I was. No, not because of Clapham Junction, although that's not the best area of London. More the lingo. I've got beef with the lingo. Bottle of water. Some brokers who don't go there anymore. I mean, I'm surprised it was me that made them broke when I used to work there. Just the area of Luton in general in a bill is very questionable to me. I've never been there. No, I don't exactly want to go there either. I don't have any business there. In real life or in MSFS? A lot. I can't really count. A lot of times. Just never from Luton. Honestly, my first baby was Heathrow. My first baby was Heathrow. That was my first love. Heathrow low FPS. Yes, because of the quality. Because of the quality. It's a quality airport. I was surprised at the fact they made it such a high quality asset. There's a go-ahead garage near City Airport. I wasn't even aware of one. Questionable though. Definitely a questionable move. It's a little bit laggy today. London Silvertown. Oh. London Silvertown makes sense. I just wasn't aware they had anything there. Next to it is the North Woolwich garage. That whole area was never mine. So I've got no idea of the layout. I wanted to do a nighttime before and after of the West Coast Mainline Enhancement Pack, but I forgot to record the nighttime one. The nighttime before. Canary Wharf Station. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty area in general. The vast majority. I don't want to say yes and then embarrass myself. So I'll say the vast majority. I've been around, man. Like, my idea of just like chilling with my friends would be to just walk around London. So we got very familiar with a lot of places. They value TSW at £1 million. That's how foolish we are. That's because of us. That's because of us. After all the dirt that we drop on it, and here it is valued at £1 million. Whose fault is that? Yeah, but why? Why is the name valued at £1 million? Because if TSW as a game was a shit game that no one was buying and everyone spoke, you know, crap about, I don't think the brand would be valued at £1 million. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Don't ask why I blocked the camera. It's just, I don't know. I don't really have a reason. I can't say I've heard of the River Lee, Nabil. I can't say it sounds. I can't say it rings any bells either. Yeah, Nabil, as long as you do so with some sense, you'll be alright. Yeah. Know where to go, you know where not to go. I mean, as a tourist, I wouldn't want to say don't go to particular places. It's more so just be area conscious, right? Like, if you're in like Peckham, for example, know what estates to not walk through. Know what times to be in those areas and where in those areas. If you're in certain places in Central, keep your phone in your pocket. After this, what we drive in, it depends what services are starting. I'm not a fan of taking services midway. I mean, as much as don't go to Slough is valid, I don't count it as part of London. More tips? Oh, mate. You'd literally have to come here and then tell me your plan, where and when you plan to go, and then I'll just advise you based off that. But it's too much for me to just say off the top of my head, don't do this, do that. Don't go there, go here. But as a tourist, you wouldn't need to find yourself in Peckham anyway. There's nothing there. It is a complex topic. You could say that. I'll bear it in mind, ASR. But if it's the one with the, like, the table, I found that to be not precise in quite a few occasions. So I tend to just avoid it. So far, yeah. So far, yeah. I'm yet to find anything better. It's not like I've gone searching for something better. But I haven't come across anything better. Okay. Is it part of what you put in the Discord? Can I find it through there, ASR? Let me have a look at it now. Where can I find the timetable? On here. Tips and tricks. Thank you. Download as a PDF. That might not be a bad idea. Let me come to a stop. We should be here for a few minutes. We'll have some time to look through it. So we're due to... roughly between 44 and 50, yeah? But see, this is if I want to see a specific service. I don't mind what service I get. I've heard bus company, I don't have one. I don't have one. I'm assuming that they're in readiness, isn't it? There are spawn times, but then I gotta look at each one's spawn times, right? And there's gonna be a bunch of them that are gonna spawn at a similar time anyway. And to be honest, I'm not fussed. I'll see what's available, and I'll just take what's available. I'm not really fussed. I don't personally have a preference, other than not doing the same one again. So we won't be back in an elf. I don't really mind what else we do. The door's open. Why don't they go in? The door's unlocked. I don't got to decide what train I want. I'm gonna see what's starting, and then take one of the ones that are starting there and then. That's my whole point. I don't have a preference other than another elf, which I'm definitely not gonna do. I don't have any particular preference on what I want to what I want to drive or not. What type of service. Yeah, passenger lights might be a good shot actually at this time. That is a good point. You should be able to open the door without going through it. I agree. I agree. This window is not placed properly. Take a 1-9. That's the right one. I'm gonna take whatever is whatever's there. If there's any preference on you from you guys, then I'll see how I can align it as best as we can. Otherwise, I'm down for whatever. I'm surprised you can't crouch. Take route 19 on the go ahead. 19. I took that bus the other day. I won't tell you to or where from or what I took after or before. I did take it not too long ago. It's not a hint at all. I could have been on it for one stop. I could have been on it for from end to end. I could have taken a bus after it. Could have taken a bus before it as part of my journey. Could have taken a train after it or a train before it. And it goes through central London, so no hints from me. Unfortunately for you. You know, yeah, you know. Nobody else does, though. Would it add, like, a decent bit of track? Or would it be like a short, like, branch kind of thing, ASR? What would they do after? They just shut off. They just stay there. Like, if it's serious and they can't immediately move, they'll just shut off and wait till the thing's cleared. And if it doesn't clear after a long time, then they'll reverse. The issue with reversing buses is that you need not a supervisor. There's a particular member of staff, even for the bus to reverse some inches. They need to call someone, which must be super annoying. But yeah, if the closure is gonna be there for a long time, then they'll reverse the bus and then make it take somewhere else. If there's not enough space to reverse the bus, then the bus will just stay there, off. Oh, that'd be pretty sick. ASR. Yeah, I don't know if it is a supervisor or if it's like a different position, but they need somebody else basically to reverse. So if a bus driver miscalculates something, and to fix it, he just needs to reverse a little bit and then corrects it. He can't move. I mean, technically they can. I've been in buses that have reversed, just like that, but they're not allowed to. Even though I'm pretty sure they have cameras, they have reverse cameras. It's modded in game. But I guess just not in like super high detail. Like, it would be nice if they spread out the game, you know, spread out the map. If they hired more developers, and then there's a team that went north, a team that went east, a team that went west, a team that went south, and they just expanded the map that way. Atmos 8. Could come as a cheeky little update. Small one. What section did they add? Ah. It's funny seeing the shortcuts that bus drivers take. I feel like it's one of those jobs that you have such a in your mind they're very strict, you know, and they take it seriously. But then you get to know, and it's like they take so many shortcuts. Get me in the Astra. I want to get inside the Astra. Tassia. This car looks like it's been flooded. They are not getting any earlier. I like the detail of the Polish plates. Or we can leave, but we do have a red signal. So we can't really leave. What happens if you leave the playable area? One driver knocked down a mirror of a tree. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see what they've done there. They should do what TSW does and tease upcoming DLCs and stuff in the number plates. Tassia Buster. It took them a day to fix it. I mean, hey, at least they fixed it, right? It could be Morocco. In Poland, even though signals your drivers depart and pull up until the red, which is weird. That is weird. That is weird. I wonder if they do that as standard or if they're expecting it to change. Either way, it's not really fair on passengers. The maintenance place for Pendolinos. Oh, sick. How sick would it be to actually take trains into maintenance sheds? Oh, interesting, Nabil. I've learned something today. Hey, so you're always judging me for my efficiency. As a matter of fact, if it's crazy, that's not on me because I only had 70% throttle. For that whole journey, my throttle was limited to 70%. Right, I'm going to take a quick break to hopefully try and get a bite to eat. And get a cup of coffee. And I'll be back. I'll leave you guys on a Pendolino driven by a bot. All right, Nabil. Secretly Greta Thunberg. If you were, you wouldn't be on this channel. With all that we put into the air via the ships, via trucks, via racing. Alright, I will see you guys shortly. I'm not going to say 5 minutes this time, okay? I'll see you shortly. I got to change the thing to just coffee break rather than 5-minute coffee break. There you go. Now it's valid. All right, we back with a cuppa. Nah, I let Nabil loose for a bit. Naturally. He's been behaving. All right, let's get back into it. It's realistically, I don't know if coffee break is the right term because it's just making the coffee, innit? Really, not actually having a break. Oh, 17 drivers, 7 dispatchers. Okay, the peak for the week. Okay, I will stop dissing the EN1 numbers now. Right, what do we have? Couple freight services. 412,030. 412,030. 412,030. A ripboard of SimRail nerds. I'm sorry, my man. Why don't you get some ATS going? One 132,033. Why? Because it's a dragon. You want some dragon action? Some crashing. Hello, Dan again. I can wait for it. I ain't got an issue. You didn't realize I had me muted? Since when? Because after you mentioned the dragon thing, you've been responding. Why did you go searching for that, Nabil? I wasn't talking anyway. I said a few words before the camera came on. Mostly waffle. Oh, for the receipt. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Dan, yeah, put it on sports mode, mate. Go on the motorway for a bit. Rag it around. And then bring it back. Just say there was a, you had to take a detour, innit? There was an incident. There was an incident at junction 16, so you had to take a detour. I did get my copper, mate. I indeed did. Yeah, my bad, Nabil. I know, you said to hold on to it, and I just forgot, man. You know how it be. You know how it be. Do you know how long the service is gonna be? ASR. I know it's in the it's gonna be slow. You wanna play what? Where's your flight? Are you not doing your flight? You're running out of time. You were stressing about time. Now you're chilling. 35 quid. What car do you drive? I forgot. We've had that conversation before, Dan, but I've completely forgot, mate. 100 km/h limit. Okay. Well, I think the one that we were going to do anyway was not going to be much different, to be honest. 2 to 4 hours, depending on dispatchers. Well, I mean, when it comes to these services, you can't even trust. You can't even trust people now, and you can't trust AI either. Oh yeah, the Yaris, right? It's got a small engine though, doesn't it? That might be part of it. If it don't cost me driven hard, mate, throw it here. I'll take care of it for a couple of weeks. $1.5. Well, there's your issue. She's not thirsty. I mean, hey, nerds. I'm not going to ask, but I also wouldn't complain. Let's put it that way. No, Nabil, listen, you understand yourself. You understand that sometimes you go through phases. Could be a flying phase, could be a train phase, maybe even a ship phase one day. So don't stress, man. You'll lose your streak. You'll gain it back the next time that you're feeling to start flying again. Yeah, but it's not just driving at 80, Dan. It's like reaching the rev limiter, foot down ASAP. You know, just all the unnecessary stuff. All the boy racer stuff. Lesbian phase is crazy. I wouldn't have that in a bill. Yeah, ships at sea. Hey, listen, the build has been like, I think there's been a couple of updates since I stopped playing. You might enjoy it, mate. You might enjoy it. Here, this is what we were gonna do. 8022 cargo from DGW to, well, I don't know if we were gonna drive all the way to Radice. So we're only gonna have to wait a few minutes longer. Hopefully it doesn't take as long for that one to spawn as well. What was it again? 132033. Okay, so we'll be around here. Can't go wrong with a bit of lo-fi, you know. Oh yeah, I need to turn the volume back. Why do you guys never complain about like game audio? It's really quiet because of yesterday's racing. But I feel like we can turn it up a little bit now. Oh, it's got CVT. I thought it was a manual. ASR, you're gonna have to guide me through setting up ETCS. I can do it for the Pendolino, but I can't. I don't remember what we did last time for the Dragon. Oh, it's a little late for that, Dan. I've already sorted it out, mate. No, right, Nabil. Although, you know what? If you guys are easily satisfied, I can't. It would be silly of me to complain about that, right? It's not really something to complain about. But no, you need to hold me to a high standard. That's how we move forward as a unit. We don't need to, but we did last time. We did do it last time. I'd rather it be set up properly, you know? Well, no, there's a line between holding me to a high standard and just bullshitting. It means castrate me when I do crash, But if I'm driving well, compliment it. If I ask you, nerd, when was the last time you gave me a compliment? You wouldn't remember. You know why? Because it's an event that's yet to happen. I'm not too familiar. I can't point out the map. Also, if I had a second monitor on hand, it would be fine. But I don't. So even to check the map, I'd have to either do it on my phone or alt-tab out of the game. And it just becomes long. Yeah, it's a little bit lazy, but yeah, I would just rather not. I still don't know as well whether to like build a new PC to do the whole separate streaming gaming PC thing, or just buy like a dirt cheap laptop and stream off that. Oh, is that a compliment to you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you doing? Hello, you're right. Is that a compliment? Is that your definition of a compliment, nerd? It explains a lot. Oh yeah, all that, Dan. Yeah, all that. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Good day is a compliment. It must be an Australian thing. It's got to be an Australian thing. Yeah, ASR is still not going to help me, mate. Trust me, there will come a time when I'll actually get into like driving HUDless and doing things quote unquote properly, right? And obviously the game being in a better position will help the full release, higher playability. It will all come together, right? But for now, it's a matter of patience. And as a good entertainer. See, I told you, you gotta be honest though. You can't just lie. You can't just say anything. Bro's cooked. Yeah, ASR, they'll be on the map, but it will be a little while before it can, before you can take control. Like the elf that we were driving earlier, I was actually following it on the map for a minute before it finally decided to make an appearance on this menu. I don't like butter. I like butter on like maybe on like vegetables or when making an omelette, but to have it on like toast, nah. Nah. It's just yucky. It's just yucky. What does it mean you can control it with your phone? You can control the rain through your phone? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. 4 hours. 4 hours. No. What have you done to me here? ASR, what have you done to me? Welcome back, CP. ASR, you know the stream's ending in 2 hours and 50 minutes. And you know I like to do full end-to-end runs. And this is what you've done to me here. You've removed the rug from under my feet. Right, are you ready to help me out with the ETCS setup? That was weird. CP, you do need to buy this game, but I would say maybe wait for the full release, which should come with the next update. You have more of a blast. Once I get stopped, ASR. I think we could do it on the move, no? You don't trust me to do it on the move? We're going to 30 minutes early. Well, it depends on, like you said earlier, dispatchers and I guess ultimately fortune. Luck. We got a container bay. The next update, it should have come already, ASCP, but they're taking their sweet time with it. Nobody really knows. Nobody knows. Oh, the movie get emerged. Oh, okay, fine. Understandable. Completely understandable. Your phone connected to the car, Dan. Right, but what has that got to do with rain? What does that have to do with controlling the rain? That's what raised my eyebrows. I do remember when I played Chips at Cena Bill. I'm not mad at it, you know. I would like to see development. Like, I'm looking forward to the game being something more. Being more varied, having multiplayer, you know? Which I still don't know if it does or not. I'm confused. I see, like, conflicting information about it. Oh, you can control the car. To what degree, Dan? Surely we're just talking the regular things, right? Maybe as far as like air conditioning, so you can either warm up the car before you get into it. I know you're asking the bill, CP, but I use 50% until 15 kilometers an hour, and then I just put it all the way up. Oh, my chain's in good shape. Nice. We like that. Wait, what's concerning, Nabil? That's you know what, Dan? For a bloody Yaris, that's decent. What do you mean I start with Zong Zembrang Sung Power? What does that mean? Where's Punk? Punk was at the beginning of yesterday's stream, and then he just disappeared. What video did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, Euro Truck. I need to get my sticky note up. Because sometimes it decides to just not open with Windows. You know? It's not really good for anyone. I'll probably have ideas in here. Voiceover ETS2 video. I don't know what video I was working on, boy. I don't know what voiceover I was planning to do. New Volvo, new reworks. I expect my brain to understand that. What's usually used? Is it just the regular acknowledge? And like the Pendolino, for example. ASR, sorry, CP, if that's what you've seen in real life, then I would say go with it. Because my 50% thing comes from a real life train driver commenting on the suffragette line and how they drive it. And they said they put 50% on until about 10 miles an hour, and then they go to 100. Yeah, Dan, so is it more of a, it's more of a high end one then, isn't it? It's not a base model. Base model cars. So I'll never forget looking at a base model Audi, right? I was looking at like an Instagram page that basically advertised their cars that they finance, and it was a base model Audi A1 with plastic bumpers, wheels like the size of half the size of my head, no radio, no aircon, And in my head, I'm low-key thinking, obviously it was like 90 quid a month. But I'm still thinking in my head, like, there's going to be people that will buy something like this just to say, I got an Audi. And it's like, is it worth it though? But I think the normies are now starting to catch on. Because I've been seeing recently people that will be flexing their Benzes on Instagram. And people are now looking out for like the buttons and does it have heated seats? Does it not? Does it have this? Does it have that? Nobody pressed on screen. What? To acknowledge stuff? You press on this? Oh, of course. No, there's usually a thing on the right, like a button set on the right, isn't it? So so does this button exist because there's no buttons there? All the Aris cars can do it. Oh boy. How times have changed. What do you mean the Adnan way? What are you talking about? Yeah, you're not wrong, nerds. Me and the missus visited a we visited a Range Rover dealership the other day. And they had their autobiography, the 7-seater there. And we fully checked it out. And it was incredible, right? Gorgeous, very comfortable, very nice, like, driving position. It was beautiful. But to access the rear seats, the middle row, to fold it up and down, all of it is electric. All the tailgate stuff is electric. All the things you can do with the seats, electric. The sunroof stuff, electric. And so I went to the guy and I said, look, these cars are gorgeous. But I told them, be honest with me. What's the maintenance going to be like? Or something like this. And he himself was like, yeah, so we don't have the best reputation. And I was like, okay, this is a guy I should listen to because he's honest. But and he started talking to me about the warranty. But I was thinking to myself the whole time, I can buy like a Chinese car that's got all of these and it will probably be a bit more reliable, or I can buy like a lesser brand in terms of clout, I guess. Right, but it won't be a Range Rover. And I also didn't like the so the new shape, the new model Range Rover, the tail lights are quite nice, right? But I always wondered, where are the indicators? So I put on the hazards. Front of the car, they're placed perfectly, as you would expect. Nice. I go to the rear. I don't know why lights are like hazard lights, tail lights are quite important to me. I went to the back, and the indicator lights are like the indicators are on the they're like parallel to the tail lights on the black panel. And I was like, this doesn't look good. It actually doesn't look great. I could probably live with it. It doesn't really look great. That was a bit disappointing. But other than that, it's a gorgeous car, man. Gorgeous, gorgeous car. Hopefully not too long from now. Honestly, owning a Range Rover ASR, it would probably be me making that call. Well, guess what, nerd? I owned a bicycle for the majority of this year. And how many times did I crash? 0. So have it. You could have saw pieces be on a bike. And exactly how would it work, CP? Okay, ASR. I hear ya. Thank you, Nabil, also for your description. Your explanation. Much appreciated. Put magnets on the bike lane, right? Okay. Carry on. Carry on. You're starting to cook. You're starting to put the ingredients together. But I'm still waiting for the pot to warm up and everything to go into the pot. So carry on. You've installed the PZB equipment on the bicycle. You've got the magnets on the roads. Mm-hmm. Why are you spelling my name like that, Nabil? I should call you Nail Biter like David does. I'd rather be called Dwayne than Nail Biter. Should probably give him a raid again today if he's live when we finish. No one's gonna be going 50 miles an hour on a bicycle, CP. Maybe on an e-bike that's like been hacked a little bit, or maybe been given like a bigger battery. But no one's actually going to be going 50 miles an hour. Alright, so ask Nabil why is he spelling my name in a funny way. And now the whole of chat is writing my name in a funny way. Thanks. Thank you, peeps. Love you dearly. Well, I mean, Dan, you want to burn petrol, right? You can burn petrol by pushing another car out of your parking spot. $75 kilometers an hour on a bike. And until you start, what's it called that happens to motorbikes when the thing starts like shaking? Okay, thanks. Thank you, people. I'll just start doing it back. I'll just start doing it back. Advertisement play. Okay. Okay. Now we're going into another realm. Now we're going into another realm. Bro said advertisement plane. Don't used to annoy me when I was younger was Adnani. Which then became Adfani. As you can imagine. Then it was Adnan for a bit. Nan or Nani being patois for vagina. I knew you were gonna like that one, nerd. Who else but you? with that music from the memes playing, Nabil. And now you know what, Dan. Now you know what. I'll be alright. I'm good. I'm good. I won't let you guys drag me down to your level. You know. Also, why is SHP crossed out? Shouldn't SHP be active? ASR, you're my SimRail supervisor. Why is SHP not active? Oh, because ECCS, okay. I feel like it takes more effort to say Adnan than Adnan. Like, the hard part is initially finding out the pronunciation. But once you've got it, you can't say it any easier. Or you can't pronounce it any easier than Adnan. Or the worst one was when my friends found out about LWD. And then obviously they didn't know what LWD stood for, so as you can imagine, the joke started flying in. Long Willy this, Long Willy that. It was funny. It was funny. I can't complain. I did get entertainment out of it. Lots of wanking dicks. Thank you, Dan. When did I start LWD brand? When I created the channel? 2012, maybe? Around then. No, 2011. Check whenever this channel was created. They should have it on YouTube. On my channel, in the About section, it should say when the channel was created. That will be your answer. Left wheel drive. I wished they were as tame as that ASR. Instead, I was just catching bullets. Its origin comes from a SAMP community that I used to be part of, called Long Way Drivers. But to get onto the server, Long Way Drivers, obviously LWD, it was basically like bus driving, taxi driving, truck driving on SAMP. But to get into the server, your name had to be LWD, and then it could be whatever you wanted after. But it had to start with LWD, and so I initially created the channel to make content from that server, like just record random stuff from that server. And obviously it's long dead, but I've kept it as like homage to the first community I was ever a part of online. San Andreas, yep. San Andreas Multiplayer. The game that pretty much owned my life for many years. The first game I ever pirated. That was my introduction to piracy. I had a friend in Morocco, surprise, surprise, who showed me the ropes. Cal Nino. Haha. Cal Nino. So whenever you hear like an ambulance or a police car going by, oh, is that Cal? Oh no, he wasn't Nabil. He didn't know about piracy anyway. Actually, no, he would know. He was proud of that actually. The fact that I could just get him any software he wanted. Because he used to dabble in Photoshop a little bit. I don't know why. So when I was able to get it for him for free, he was happy. My dad's never been opposed to doing things the not so right way. So even if he rejected it, there was not many legs that he had to stand on. I don't know. I think when he did an IT course, that was part of it. This was like way back, as you can imagine. And so he just enjoyed, like, yeah, I guess he just enjoyed messing around with it. Right, he knew how expensive it was, even at the time. Before Adobe took the path of sin that they've decided to undertake. Little white dude. Do you think I'm white, Dan? Do I look white to you? What characteristics of mine are white? Other than probably my dancing moves. Oh, called Nino. I thought it was Cal. You don't see colour, right? This little brown fella could definitely pass on for white. Yep. I guess if I mess with the light in the right way and the camera settings, maybe. What would make a dick weaponized though, Nut? Oh, CP, you never finished your PZB bike lane thing. Where did we go after installing the magnets? Oh, of course. Of course not. I really can't wait for a German route on here, man. AWS. Well, I think usually cyclists are like locked in to cycling, which is arguably the issue. Sometimes they're too locked in. ASR, where does ASR come from? Tree Simulator 2024. Go for it. Go for it. It came from a typo. What was it meant to be? I like how you just stuck with it. I was like, oh, this ain't too bad, actually. You don't remember what it's meant to be. Fair enough. I guess it's been a while then. Oops, someone messed up. Dan, I had a similar issue, although it maybe made a bit more sense. But we had two Daniels. This was back in like year 8. We had two Daniels, one who was, I think, like Persian, and another one who I think was from the Caribbean. And then we had a teacher who was just miserable, like one of those miserable ass teachers. She died anyway eventually, but she was just miserable. And she was calling Daniel out, no response. Daniel, second time, no response. Third time, Daniel, no response. And then the fourth time, she was like, Black Daniel. And then obviously he knew they knew which one she was talking about. Well, obviously, as you can imagine, everyone was just like... Actually, was it wrong? Just unexpected. Nabil, you said your story, but I don't remember it. Shock. My tracing levers are top secret. So it could be. It could not be. Nabil, you know me, bro. I just enjoy saying unbekannt. I was too late on the emergencies. I was too late on the emergencies. I need to remember A1. A1 is emergencies. No, it is now flat. So this was the life he asked for. It would be cool if you got like little sparks, innit? You didn't get it. It was just the fact that she called out Black Daniel instead of like just his surname, and it just caught everyone off guard. Internet Cafe Simulator. No, I can't say I've heard of it before. Oh, did I actually? No, thank you very much, mate, for allowing us to skip that. That would have been annoying. It's been pretty smooth so far. Wow, some roads, some life. A nice change from the constant forest. Where you build your land house. Oh, is it ASR? Oh, that highway where when I was driving, then you were like, oh, that's the bridge you go over in SimRail. I remember. Cool. See, I remember some things. There are some things I remember. It's not everything, and they might not be the most important things. But I'll remember him. What do you mean lies? What's a lie? You know I don't lie. If it's one thing you can actually never catch me out on, it's lying. Ooh. I'm 5,000 views away from 1 million total views. I don't even want to look at Driving Academy. It makes me sick. Longevity was... See, now that's something I can get behind. That is something I can get behind. You went where, Nabil? Do ATS Academy? Not today. Not today. I'll do it next week. Where's Train Planet? Where's Train Planet? Like, I'm genuinely like somewhat looking forward to that game. Hello, Lyndon. It has been some time. How have you been? It's nice to see you again. Haha, Linda partial warning. Hey, Nabil, finally, mate. Passenger's been waiting for hours. What you been doing? Logging while drilling. I mean, it depends on your understanding of it, right? How do you interpret that? Logging while drilling. There's a few ways. There's a few ways to interpret that. Oh, congratulations, Lin Lin. Congratulations. Hopefully it goes well. You are able to walk in SimRail, yes. And jump. We were climbing trains earlier. He put me in front of a Pendo. He's a legend. He's a legend. I have a question. How do you make a video that shows you playing the game? Using OBS. Or better yet, Streamlabs OBS. Just know that you are going to take a hit in terms of performance. You can walk inside the train, yes. Here you go. Here's a demonstration. We are walking. We are walking. What do you mean, yeps? Yes, Novinus. 132033. The cab door is openable, yes. There you go. Free aircon. I mean, it depends on what the temperature is, but at the moment, this season in Poland, definitely a free aircon. It's blooming cold, mate. Talking of aircon, though, I completely forgot. Let's turn ours on. The Morocco way, pretty much. I've done it now, ASR. I'll last be in the cab while driving in Morocco. That is sick. Why? Okay, Lin Lin. Nice one, Nabil. You're tired of the UK already. I don't blame you. A lot of bugs. I was surprised at how many bugs we had on the elf service we did earlier. Oh, the train rides. I mean, do they simulate it to that level, ASR? The amount of bugs you have on the windscreen depends on the season. You can put your head out the window, yes. How's it done again? Aren't you meant to like click and then it gives you an option to lean out the window? Or is it not all trains? Wiper deployment. Not only do you have wiper deployment. Oh, there's no washer on here. I forgot about that. Oh no, there is a washer. Is there a washer? I can't tell. So the wiper looks a bit funny when it goes here. But I can't tell if it's the washer or not. Because I can't see the washer going down the window. No, it does have a washer. You just can't see it very well. But it has a washer as well. Oh, washer's in the wiper. Okay, that makes sense. Window's too far. That makes sense. Yeah, we can clean up the mess. Oh yeah, I can see it. That is so sick that they simulated that. We can clean up our windscreen. I don't think we're going to be able to get that because it's right in the middle, but everything else is gone. So which one is it with no washer? It's the EC22, innit? Zebra neck. Don't even giraffe. A giraffe neck. Long-weighted donuts. Dog nuts. Lit while drunk. Every time. ET41, that would be interesting. We got 2 more hours, LS said. We got 2 more hours. Yeah, we can always do that. We can always switch it to diesel. What do you mean? What did you say, Nabu? You said you're flying Dublin to Glasgow. These engine, bro. I'm telling you. What do you want me to respond to? You haven't asked me any question. We have 2 Pendolinos. Not if Nerd can help it. Yeah, but Nabil, you're literally like my second in command. Do you get it? You're my second in command. You shouldn't need to be asking me what time are we streaming until. LWD Industries fell off. What was that for again? What was LWD Industries for? Was it our truck company? Oh, I've got a red. I didn't notice. We'll stop in time, though. We'll stop in time. Thank you for pointing it out, though. I do not. When will you guys learn? I do not give a toss about efficiency when I'm driving. Point out all the kilowatts you want to point out. Point out all the inefficiencies. I don't care. My job is to get the train from A to B, and I will do that. Whether we waste energy along the way or not, I don't care. Welcome in Germany. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, ASR. Is FP4, right? Or is it FG4? FG4. Length is correct. Brake percentage is correct. Max speed is 100, right? I think that's it, innit? Thank you very much. Why is it not doing anything? Oh. We didn't do that last time. Holding it for 5 seconds. I don't remember that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Muppet. Haha. I will do. Thank you. It doesn't do anything. Look what he's done. What are you doing? Little creep. Go away. He's been a little creep. What are you doing? Look what he's doing. Go on then. How can you run so fast? Go on then, do it. Oh my god, he got my back doors. I can't even do anything about that. Get in the bin. Get in the bin, mate. Unfortunately not, no. CP. Why, Nabil? What happened? Yeah, you can have the bot drive for you, but you can't, like, you can't get up and sit there while an AI is sitting here. Yeah, I knew about that from last time. I think someone mentioned it last time. It might have been you. Someone just stink here and there. Well, luckily the doors are open, mate. And I ain't nowhere near there. Wait, no, Bill, how did that happen? Oh, I can do 100. Hello, Mr. Dummy. Why did you not expect me to be driving at this hour? Why is there a car in a bush? Oh. Well, I mean, it's a situation as rare as it is that can happen in reality, innit? So, it's cool in a way. ASI, you're such a nerd. Why do you know all these little details? You're the original nerd. How deep were you into the takeoff, Nebo? Did you actually start like rolling across the runway, or did you just... Were you still taxiing, heading towards it? King of the nerds. The nerd of them all. I need to go above. I need to go to the bathroom again. Above 18 knots. Are you calling Nerd a furry, dummy? Is that what's going on here? So you were well above halfway, Nabil. That's sick, man. That's actually sick. I thought Nerd drove taxis around. When did you become an IT guy? That's how you got that Moser money. Boys working 2 jobs. It's the independent. Kevin Gates' daughter is a furry. And she made Kevin Gates buy a suit. No, Nerd, I do not. Because this is already by default a 4-hour journey. And to be fair, we've gone over halfway now. Where are we next heading to? It's Kovice. So yeah, I mean, you know, we are due out to know in 3 hours still. But we're currently 20 minutes ahead of schedule. I'd love to add some time to that. Ah! I mean, to be fair, Nerd, even if we had all greens the whole way, we didn't do any of our technical stops, there was no trains behind us that we had to pull over for, I still doubt we'd be done this in 2 hours. So, play it as you wish, my friends. If we do need to be pulled over, pull us over. If not, then we'll roll right through. Yeah, and if no one's behind, yeah, let's full steam ahead. Anything new on the SimRail Discord? Oh, someone posted in food. Also, yeah, that plant pot thing that I posted on the food thing, it was a dessert, right? It was so good. So good. Thank you very much, Domi, for clearing it up. Yes. I stick to the rules, you know me. 63 minutes of technical stops. Well, hey, if it gets to it, it gets to it, you know? You can take a little break. Little breather. We've already passed 17 minutes of one, though, that we didn't stop at. So that's automatically down to like 45 minutes. I'm 30 minutes early. I'm 19, according to this. The exterior. It's PKP cargo, mate. Just your typical, you know. This is what I had as my my old thumbnail. It's this train, this livery. I thought about using it today. No passengers. Hello, Chris R. No passengers in a cargo service, my friend. Nope. We'll let 13131 in front of you. Alright. Do whatever it is you need to do. Passengers, a bunch of IKEA trays. Yeah, or whatever the hell. Maybe we do have some passengers on containers. Do they want to be passengers on this train? Arguable. But when you're locked in a container, you don't have much choice. Yeah, honestly, it's just the FP4 and FG4 thing that I didn't know. Everything else is pretty much straightforward. Hopefully all is smooth this time, Nabil. And forgetting start, yes. I always assume it will just start automatically. Can you shut down and restart the train? I don't know how to start this train from code. I'm not gonna lie. FG is for freight with freight breaks. Every train. Oh, okay. So P is passenger? Or what? Pump's not 26 quid. Honestly, in this economy, Dan, I wanna complain, mate. Can we blast the horn? Of course, mate. FP for freight with passenger brakes. Ah. Okay, I see. I refuse to comment. Are we going to be held at Iskovice note or a little bit further down? It's easy to spread the pants or close names. Oh, okay, so it's pretty straightforward then. I mean, we can do diesel. We can do 100 kilometers an hour with a diesel engine, right? It just might take a while to get up to that speed. Ozamovice, got to remember. How long until he gets to Ozamovice? Okay, we drew there in about an hour. These we're gonna do. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's not much point then, really. It was just gonna mean we're gonna go even slower. Nice one, Nabil. I mean, it does also sound kind of cool as well. And we have made use of it here and there. Thank you, Nerd. We have made use of it here and there. It's just that it's limited in what you can do with it. No, Nerds. Don't feed into your temptations. Self-control is key as a man. There's some shunting scenarios on the forums where you must... Oh! Oh yeah, was it... Oh, was it Dan who... The other Dan who... brought up the idea of doing a scenario? I need to take a look at the forums and see what's about. What do you mean I only have 2 headlights on? How many headlights am I meant to have on? Or did you mean that this top one wasn't on? Trying to put me off. I see your ways, Judas. I mean, if they're gonna incorporate fuel consumption, surely there also has to be a cost to that, right? Like, you know, if you do run out of fuel, then the train comes to a stop. Otherwise, what's the point in simulating it? What's just above what you needed, Dan? Oh, right, because you needed 25 quid, right? I remember now. Say that sentence again, Dan. It would have benefited you if the file... What file? Was what? Management's not going to be happy with who? With you, Nabil? What have you been up to? Should get the light going now, innit? That sweet little light. Wait, how do I get the light on again? I forgot. That's that one. I don't want that one. I want this one. Because it is. ASR. Michael O'Leary. What? Isn't that actually a person? Yeah, but you still got over 25 quid, Dad. So doesn't it, like... Aren't you good? CEO of Ryanair. What a legend. What an actual legend. ASR might as well be German. He likes specifics. No, when I did say over 100, then yeah, the game didn't like it. Well, ECCS didn't like it, but we don't have any ECCS right now, so technically I could be a bit cheeky. But even if I do it, what's it for? You know? It's not really going to get us to our destination any quicker. We're still not going to end up finishing this route. Well, I won't lie. It is a peaceful way to spend your evening. I have some like tea and biscuits near you. Some snacks. Headphones in. Not even any music. As little HUD as possible. And just drive. You know? Just do your job. No, headphones are a must. 132033 to Opoczno Powodny. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your shift. No, I mean more ETCS like starts going orange on the display and then it makes you feel guilty. Oh, okay, no, bro, that's fair. Opoczno Powodny. Powodnie. Powodnie. Deliveroo. Deliveroo. Like a cheeky bit of Deliveroo. You thought I was a robot? See, you've only gone and hurt my feelings now. Robots don't have emotions. You've triggered mine. Filovice. We are running way ahead of time. Actually, not way ahead. 20-something minutes. In 13 minutes, Nabil. Hey, in a couple years' time, nerd, you're not going to have a choice, mate. You are not going to have a choice. Damn, Nabil. I'll get it right next time. I promise. No pressure. Going until 5 a.m.? Maybe in your time, nerd. Maybe in your time zone. Isn't it even past 5 a.m. though? Over there. No, not be a first officer, right. I don't think I'm qualified to be completely honest with you. Oh, 3:33 there. Make a wish. Or get dealt with by a witch. I don't know which one. 3:33 a.m. Pick your poison. I should have also told you to do what they did in Top Gear when they were going to Chernobyl. When they started lifting the tailgates, started opening the doors to try and increase drag. And all sorts of shenanigans and ridiculousness. Should have just driven with the doors open. And the trunk up. The boot. Because that is its government name, the boot. Oh, bollocks. Oh, cock. I can't fall asleep, mate. I'm having too much. Can't you see how much fun I'm having? Can't you see how much fun I'm having? Too much. Way too much. I'm just trying to focus on not pissing myself. Although on the flip side, we're only a kilometer and a half from Katowice. I can't. So how far away is Katowice or Katowice? Are these kilometer boys? So is it 3 kilometers away or 4? Sorry. Is that how I read it? We're going to be 4 kilometers away from Katowice. I'm not going to get stopped in Katowice. No one's stopping me here, mate. Oh, no, you did nod. I know what I chose. I want it to happen organically. You know? I want it to happen organically. The weather in Glasgow is not great. I mean, late October. I can't say I'm shocked. No, not piss myself organically. You come to a stop organically. How do train drivers who do long stretches do it? Do they have like piss bottles like truck drivers? They ain't got a police train, but they've definitely got police trucks. In the UK at least. No, we're 17 kilometers away from Katowice. So how does that make sense? Because the thing says... Oh no, it's this I shouldn't be looking at. No, but that doesn't make sense either. It's just bollocks. It's all bollocks. I'm surprised Nerd isn't already banned. Should be. Should be banned already. Or they should just have they should just have a litter box. Piss in a litter box. Below the name of the post. Let's have a gander. Okay, so this is 124. Ah, okay, see, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So 124.8. See, that's big. That with that knowledge alone, I can try some like hardless driving. Because I can have the signs and signals on a separate monitor or on a tablet. I can now kind of figure out how far away the next station is. So we're chilling. How can it be banned on SimRail Multiplayer? Because there are mods. If you do naughty behavior like Nerd did last time and you got kicked out. Also, where there's speed limit changes, there's also the milepost. Well, on the timetable thing? Not on here. You're always a good boy, that's a lie. Oh, I need to record another episode of Trans-Siberian Railway Sim. Not like the last one done well, but I'm going to continue doing it anyway because I enjoy it. Not if you do a mistake, but number one, if you're not comfortable or confident, then you need to go to a quiet server like EN2 or, sorry, EN3, for example, and practice there. But it's more so if you're like obviously trolling. Or you're just really bad, then it looks like you're trolling. Oh, okay, fair enough, ASR. I've never seen a stream of sound yet. What do you mean the stream of sound yet, Nabil? You've never watched a Trans-Siberian Railway Sim stream? You've missed out on a fair bit then, man. The first stream was good, I won't lie. It's incredible how much the game actually teaches you. Yeah, that's fine, ASR. I guess the other changes come from like signals and stuff, innit? But wasn't that only when you joined the beginning of the streams that you couldn't watch it with sounds? I've done a long stream of CSRS before. Because I remember you would join without sound, and then you'd leave, and then you'd come back later with sound. Fair enough. It must not have been that exciting then. Wait, what? How did that happen? Well, it's a conclusion that makes the most sense, isn't it? If there wasn't anything to remember it by, then it mustn't have been very exciting. I think it's fairly valid, unless you can give me another reason that would make sense. No, or give me another reason then, innit? I've given you a valid reason. You give me one counter reason. Are you talking about these squares? So it should take me, what, 9 minutes to get from Filovice to Olizomovice, or should it take me 12 minutes? I think 12 minutes makes sense. Oh, brightness and volume is fine. I was playing what, Dan? Trans-Siberian Railway Sim? Yeah, Nabil, you know what? I hear you, mate. It's a Saturday evening. No. What was it that horrified me? Was it a bear? On the first playthrough, there was a time when I was going towards the house, and these two deers just ran at me from nowhere. Genuinely scared the life out of me. It wasn't really portrayed in the video, but it genuinely scared the shit out of me. 11 minutes like driving at low speeds. What does the 1 mean? You know the little 1 beside the 11, and then the 3 beside the 8, and then the 4 beside the 7. What do they mean? I don't think it's a boring game, Dan. I think it's pretty good, mate. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a blast with it. Oh my god, down to the seconds. God damn. Down to the seconds is crazy. Also, what's all these yellow things going on and off? What's that? Oh, temperatures. Temperature reaching not so good level. Well, I'm assuming the outside temperature is pretty cold though. So how would that be? Nabil, please time out Mr. Dan. The TMs are heating up. The TMs? The temps? Right, it was 124, right? We got 121 on this milepost. Oh, traction motors. Because you redeemed time out, mate. Yeah, you've only gone and fucked it. Now you must pay the price. Oh no, you got to get timed out. Nabil, time him out. What are you waiting for? Get him out of there. You must pay the price for his errors. Give back. I ain't no giving back. Goodbye. Bro's talking about give back. Ain't no giving back. Alright, we're a kilometer away. It's in kilometers, isn't it? Not miles. Even though it's mileposts. Okay, we're coming to a stop here. Game is indeed game. Actually. Literally and actually. Actually and literally. Respawn in 60 seconds. Who's accelerating, mate? Who's accelerating? I'm capped at 60. I slowed down to 60. I haven't gone any faster than 60. Okay. Hey, Dan, you did it to yourself, lad. You did it to yourself. "24 minutes early." Sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna go take my toilet break. We are friends. That's why I gave you what you asked for. You wanted to be timed out. I timed you out, lad. Okay. BRB in a few. Nice way to top it off, Dan. Nobody's trespassing, mate. Not under my watch. Is it nerd? Where is he? Nabil, as it should be. Just don't tell Transport Legend. Cue the scary music. Maybe someone scary here lives in this cabin. Is it even a cabin? What if I leave the playable area? What happens? Who actually opened my doors? Was it someone from another train? What the hell? Spotted you, little bastard. Spotted ya. There's nobody, there's no one at this dispatch post. Of course it's nerds. Of course it's nerds. You doing, little cunt. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing, you twat? Where did he go? He's not Uzamavice. Where's Uzamavice? Here. Oh, now he's here. Muppet. Give me the green light. You twats. You twats. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, mate. Okay. Can the brakes release before Nerd finds me again? I do want the up. Yes, ASR. I really could do with the update, mate. I really could do with that update. Look at him. Look at him. Look at what he's doing. Look at what he's doing. He's scanning my loads. Not in that way. Go on, catch up then. Catch up then. Go on then. Go on then. Faster. 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 Not fast enough. Not fast enough, you stinker. Not fast enough, you stinker. He's glitching. He's glitching into the train. Stop him. He's a madman. You muppet. Thank God I don't have to deal with that here, CP. Thank God. Yeah, by some miracle. By some actual miracle, nerd. I hope your train derails, right? And smashes into your post. How about that? Very strong wins. Nabil, you got this, man. You got this. Keep it under control. Keep your composure. And work your magic. I know you opened the door. I know, man. I can see it from the outside. Twat. At least there's only one door out of 4. I don't see why it wouldn't work out, ASR. No, I didn't, CP. It's not in Portugal for once. Is this a sign of a... Is it a sign of the end of the time? Well, to be fair, it's not like there's peace in Portugal anyway right now, so... I guess everything is still well in order. You haven't uncoupled shit. You haven't uncoupled shit, mate. Thank God you can't do that. Can you imagine the amount of chaos that would have been caused if that was a thing? Maybe I applied the handbrake? Nah. I can't even see shit now with it being so dark anyway. But I can see them go all the way back here, so the lie detector has deemed that, surprise, surprise, you are a liar. Really, Nabil? Is it that bad? Damn. Maybe that's why Transport Legend hasn't showed his face for a few days. There's no internet. As long as the main shipment of people is unharmed, I'm good. Cutting the brake pipe is crazy. Maybe absolute realism isn't the full way to go. Yeah, between having to cancel your takeoff in a bit and having to deal with this the atmosphere there, the environment, I think it's been a successful day. Is this what you needed to get yourself back onto flight simming? Or are you still thinking of cancelling your I'm out of water, your flight sim era? It was meant to be. Yeah, the timing is actually impeccable. Wow. It's scary how easily and quickly things can go wrong. Did people end up losing their lives in that one? It's just more of a challenge. The challenges continue. Your Volanta streak, probably 24 now. 24 days. 24 or 25. Warszawa. 154.39. 20 kilometers. No, not 20 kilometers. 14. 33. Damn. 33 days. Because I feel like it was just not too long ago when you said 18. I think it was you said 18. Maybe it was 28 then. ASR is trolling on Gora. Why? What's he doing? Nabil. You mean the 13th of October, not 30 nerd. That makes sense though, I think. Right? Does that make sense? Does the math? I think so. It does. It does. No, it doesn't. Are we going towards Napovka? We are. We're due there for 7:20, which is way after the stream will end. So, although to be fair, we are 24 minutes early, so could go either way. What nerd said. He was actually correct for once. His heart was in the right place. It's crazy how quickly the sun went down, you know. Like, we started this run when the sun was still very much high in the sky. I do wish we had this in Train Sim World, man. Not just a long run in the form of some American freight train in the middle of nowhere. I have an active route with varying service patterns. That'd be good, man. Moroccan lo-fi. Psari for the end of time. How far down is Psari? Oh, no way, mate. Especially, if ASR is trolling around. Oh, the headlight sets are bright for... I don't know. They're set to bloody... It's set near. Shopping up far. How are fog lights less bright than far? I mean, yeah, I guess we are close. It's possible. Morocco music. I don't think it would. I don't think it would fit. I don't think it would work. But you've got me in the mood for it now. I'm gonna listen to it afterwards, after the stream. I'm gonna do my playlist. My sister's got a banging playlist, you know. Do you want me to share it with you? Oh, yeah, I got my Spotify Premium back as well, only because it was free. It's free for a month. Some of them are questionable, but for the most part, like it's the only one I listen to. And I found a few, but I don't listen to any of them the way I listen to this one. And she updates it somewhat frequently. She updated it recently because she was in Morocco this summer. But yeah, man, that's why I slapped that on shuffle. Let it do its thing. Yeah, but you didn't. It's not like I knew you were listening with me, and it's because I was gonna eat. Oh, is it working fine, ASR? There you go, mate. Why were you ever worried? Yo, I cannot wait until we actually have darkness, you know, in the game. It brings out, I always say it, but man, like it's worth me saying over and over again. It brings out that how good the lighting is in the game. This is not dark, man. I mean, it's dark, but it's not dark, you know? Like this is sunset. This is the end of a summer sunset. This is by no means autumn at all. Oh, no, I know. I've done it once. I flew from City Airport in a Cessna to Luton Airport. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Man, I keep saying it, yeah. Especially in VR. The peace I felt in the sky. Oh, man, it doesn't compare. Doesn't compare. Nabil, listen, yeah. There was a year when my friend and his cousin, like my close friend in Morocco and his cousin, we went to Azayla. Us three. And then in Azayla, my friend's cousin has friends there, innit? So we stayed at his parents' place where he lived. And our routine was we'll wake up at like 1 p.m. Early afternoon, we'll wake up. Eat solid breakfast, good breakfast. Then we go out and chill, and then in the afternoon, later on, we'd go to the beach, stay there until sunset, come back home, shower, have a banging dinner, and then spend the night out, just like chilling, having a good time, going to places, and then we go to a little spot, you know, with a bit of hashish. We do our little thing. We had a particular spot. You weren't allowed to go there, so we have to like creep. We have to climb. Like we have to climb through buildings to get to our spot. But we'd go there, play some music, buy a couple drinks, not alcoholic, just like normal drinks. Sheesh it up a little bit, come back down, buy some snacks because obviously you know the munchies are kicking in, and then go back home and then watch some MTV. You know how it is. Watch some MTV until like 3-4 in the morning. And then rinse and repeat. Best summer of my life. But it was scary though because they had obviously you have stray dogs in Morocco as normal, but in Azayla for some reason they had stray pit bulls. That was their version of stray dogs, pit bulls. That was one thing I didn't rock with. I had it for a while, LSS, but I got bored of it. I couldn't. It was a bit of a headache playing it with the controller. I'm gonna get Flight Simulator 2024 and I'm gonna buy peripherals for it, flight peripherals, just like a Cessna yoke, like starting basic. Then when I'm fully, I'm fully integrated, then I'll step it up. Wrong chat. What's that around my neck? So it used to be you know them boingy springs? That one boing, boing, but like they stretched. I forgot what they're called. They're the funky ones. It used to be that, but like it was a cheap one. And then sometimes I get this thing where I just like break things apart. So I ripped it apart and then it became like this. I was gonna throw it away, but then I picked it up and I started squeezing it. And it's actually really nice. So I use it as like my, I don't know, my stress thing. What do you mean this guy with a Cessna yoke? Bro, let me live. The last time I went to Morocco, 2021, I think. 2021. Or maybe 22. Maybe 22. Maybe 22. I don't remember. It's no longer springy, no. You can judge me all you like for having a Cessna yoke. But you will understand when you see me. You'll understand. Did I say 2002, Nabil, or did I say 2022? There's a big difference in saying 2002 and 2022. No, carry on. Laugh. Giggle. 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 Have a laugh. Have a bubble. Because when it's time, you will be grateful, actually. You of all people would actually be grateful. Why? Those are red. ASR, what are you doing? Are you here? Let me through. What are you doing? I'm going to have a blast of my yoke. Thank you very much. No Airbus line. I ain't got nothing to say against Airbus, to be honest. I'm hoping to get there at some point, but I need to just learn the basics. Like, if I want to do an IFR flight. Oh, I broke it. If I want to do an IFR flight, for example, I need to learn easy, you know? Okay, now I'm going to throw it away. Nabil's ready to dish out Airbus smoke. I think you should have a word with him. Oh, a man's an Airbus is for the weak. Several shots in one there. That's a 6 in 1. One three 132033. Copy that. Thank you very much for the information. You misspelt my number and you got me confused. Put some respect on the dragon. Oh, he's basically saying that you got a little pecker. That's what he's saying. Saying you got a little pecker on you. Oh, he's calling you a fake pilot. I personally wouldn't have that, you know. Imagine all the hours that you've put into Microsoft Flight Sim, all those hours of your life that you will never get back, just to be called a fake pilot. Personally, if that was me, I'm not saying obviously you have to do what I would do, right? But if it was me, I wouldn't have it. Personally, I wouldn't have it. What is MCAS? What exactly is MCAS? Okay, see, now we're getting into details that I've got no understanding of. I know it. I know when to take a seat. I know when to back off and take a seat. Oh, cock. What on earth is MCAS? Somebody explain it. See, this is what I'm saying. If I had my Cessna yoke, I would know. By default. What don't you like about the executive CP? Oh, and the Bill's coming back with a history. The history track. Oh my god, man said led to 2 fatal crashes. That is nuts. Why there is 60 coming up? I don't know anything about a 60 limit. They were really playing with people's lives, innit? They were really playing with people's lives. Oh, always trust CP to come through with the dark facts, Ellis said. Thank you, nerd. I really did not think we were gonna make it that far. This far. I'm gonna do some sim racing after this. Taurus, nah. Although I do need to get the Nordschleifer for ACC, man. Desperately. As much as it drove me crazy yesterday, you could see the improvement in like track knowledge, where to brake and stuff like that. Where to turn in. You're in Kozlov? Okay. Maybe we'll see you, maybe we won't. Were you forced to take it, Ellison? You'll get paid for it though, right? At least. Even if you don't end up doing anything, at least you're getting paid for it. I've been there though. You'll be fiending for some time off for a little holiday, then you get it and you're like, okay, ooh, what do I do now? I didn't, but it's also nothing that I've considered before. I've never even heard of the other two. Oh, well, they're not gonna. Are they not gonna send you a replacement? Ella said. I only know 3. I only know 2, mate. Boeing and Airbus. All right, Cessna as well, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Ella said, have a look. Have a look around. Do research. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with it. Spending guilt. Yeah, listen. Do it at your comfort, at your leisure. Don't let it be a burden on you. On you. Hey, I actually want to get that at some point. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually do want to get that at some point. A lot. The price is a lot. Isn't it 400 for the base alone? Yeah. It makes you go fast, nerd, right? When are you gonna get to sim racing, nerd? It's waiting for you, mate. He goes fast, but only when he's meant to be going slow. Nabil, I might genuinely do some league racing. Why don't you join, man? It might get you more into it, having like a score kind of thing, you know, to motivate you. And there's team races as well. I'm gonna need the team if I want to do those races. Yeah, no, get sim racing. Bill raises bosses. He does do that. There's not. What do you mean by procedure? There's not really a procedure to it. If you drive safely, you don't get involved in any incidents, it goes up. And if you don't, it goes down. And it also limits you to what races you can do or not. Also, your main rating does that as well. You're limited to what races you can do. Hello, Mr. Hank. How do you call it? What, to get onto the league? Go onto the website, do the sign up stuff, and then it would tell you in your, I think in your profile section, what you need to do. There's one for SIA Corsa Competizione, there's one for SIA Corsa. We're going past Sprova? How? Okay, 17.8. I don't remember what I said to you, Node. I don't remember what it was I was replying to. LFM, Nabil. How long depends on how long it takes you, mate. How long it takes you to get the time. But yeah, I was just saying, just get into it, innit? Well, ASR, you know that's not gonna happen. What a stinker of a day I had, man. Jesus. Yeah, Nabil, you go to... Well, after you make your account, you click on your name, you go to my account, and it will be right there on the right side. It will say license status, valid or not valid. Like for me, it says valid for ACC. Regular ACC. But for the Nürburgring, it says not valid. The Nordschleifer says not valid. What time? I don't remember what the... Basically, it changes every time there's a new season. It changes the track and the time. But what I got was at Zandvoort. I got an average of 139.9. So yeah, it was an average that I had to get out. I think out of 3 laps. Yeah, you have to do 3 laps consistently without, like, they have to be valid laps within a certain time. Pasata Sprova, Kozlov. 262. 262. ASR, why are there two numbers for some mileposts? What does that mean? Why have I got 00000 but also 262, and then up here I've got 2.9, and then I also got 32.5. Yeah, I think he's trolling the bill. Leave him. Leave him. Don't worry. He's trolling. But there's two lines crossing with two different milepost numbers. Okay. 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 So I don't know whether mine is 000 or 262. I guess it should be 000, right? Because we're in the teens currently. Two. Who's the other one? I don't think ASR's trolling. You're not trolling. I'm sure you've read up on The Boy Who Cried Wolf. So you could be lying and trolling. You could not be. But because of past experience and past history, my only option is to believe that you are trolling. And to save myself from embarrassment or humiliation, the only option I'm left with, unfortunately, is to think that you're trolling and act upon that assumption. C'est la vie. Or a cat, not a wolf. Could be a cat in wolf's clothing. Or a wolf in cat's clothing. Well, if you are being honest, I hadn't answered your question. I hadn't actually even seen it. Because they all feel a little bit different, I would say ACC. Either a normal Assetto Corsa or ACC. Because if you go on, like, for example, R Factor or Automobilista, they've got their own set of, like, physics and whatnot. So if you go there and then expect them to have the same experience on ACC, you're going to be surprised. C'est la vie. What are you going to do about it, Mr. Frenchman? Mr. What's the word? Colonized. Mr. Colonized gentleman. What are you going to do about it? Meow with a deep voice. Are you saying it as in relation to the conversation before, or are you actually instructing me or asking me? No, the message you've... What, in game? I ain't got nothing there. I've got my HUD off. No one said anything. No one said, wow, Adnan, you're actually doing it. You know? No praise. No praise. Just curse. Don't ever call me son again. Juvenile doesn't like when you tab out L. Sounds like a skill issue. Soz. Yo, we might actually do this, you know. We might actually finish this. We're about to head into Kozlov. 5 kilometers away from Kozlov. Am I right? Yeah, around 4. Nope, I'll take the first option, nerd. You're very proud of my song, thank you. You cannot compare me saying, generally saying c'est la vie, and you calling me son. There is zero comparison. Reaching for the stars. That's what you're doing. My headphones are dying. How unfortunate. No, you cannot call me dad. Okay. It's almost like you want to lose VIP status, nerd. It's almost like you want to. I'll gladly take it. I'm not quite sure that's what you want. So are we slowing down to 60 after this red signal, right? Should be slowing down to 60 if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what? What do you mean unauthorized passing? It was an orange. It was a yellow. I'm being emergency braked. Unauthorized passing of what? It was a yellow. What did I get done for there? Unauthorized passing of EOA/LOA. What does that even mean? What are you yapping about? Nobody's mum. What on earth is Conval? I can't. It's grayed out. Runaway movement. Who's running away? Why did it happen in the first place? It's cool that I'm moving again, but if I don't understand why it happened in the first place, then it's just gonna happen again next time. What are the stats say in the bill? Nail biter. How do you go from the build to nail biter? Like, I can't explain how, but I see Dwayne from Adnan. But nail biter? You overtook the bot in what? The amounts of messages? How's that even possible? What bot as well? Night bot or stream elements? Unbekts. Unbekts. Oh, shite. Stop moving! Stop moving! What are you doing? Instead of running to me, give me a green. What are you doing? Give me a green. ASR, give me a green. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me go. What are you doing? I want to call the police. No. No, let's sit down. Let's sit down. Let's stay right here. Let's stay right here. This is what you wanted. Bro's gonna call TFL. Oh, I know, no. Thank you very much. That was amazing breaking, wasn't it? Sensational, if you ask me. Not biased or anything, just saying how it is. Why did I leave? It's the end of the stream, mate. Who are we raiding, boys? Who are we raiding? Oh, is that how you turn on the little lamp? Punk has more messages than Nerd. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Hey, Kutcher. Let's do that. I'm not gonna understand anything he says. But let's do that. Alright, my people. Show this very passionate truck simmer some love. Thank you very much for spending your evening with me. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care and peace out.
Kann ja, weil ich den habe ich hier